Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on time zones. I forgot it was Monday today. For me. Hey dreamers, how's it going? Today we have got Final Fantasy 14. We're towards the end of Dawn Trail, on the second half. I say we're about halfway through. Let me get you a shout out, dreamers. Everyone go follow dreamers. How have you been? How was Fields of Mystria? Where are you at? That's where I can spell. I can't spell. I cannot. Thanks so much for watching 10 streams in a row. I appreciate you. Joel? I like our outfit here, guys. I was gonna glamour our stuff to our regular outfit, and then we got this top, and I was like, yeah, we stay with this. I glamored the bottoms though, because they were full pants, and we don't accept that here. No.
Good kitty.
Let's go. It's so funny every time. Need to hear his voice. No, I feel that. I want to clip more from games we've played. Yes, I can spell. Yes, let's go. Man, I also want to play 7 Remake again, guys. It's so good, but I can't do that because we've played it twice. Yearly tradition, it's already been over. It's already been more frequent than that. It's already more frequent than that. But yeah, of course, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's already more than that. It's a lot. I just want to play it again. I really love the 7 Remake. I also liked Rebirth a lot, but I like Remake more than Rebirth, and I'm so excited for the ending of the trilogy, which will probably come out in a few years. Right, how's it going? Valid. Me liking Remake more, or me playing it already more than once a year. On stream even. You guys have had to see it. Me going through, I'm just like, the 7. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7's so good. I would be down to replay, honestly, 1 as well, because we played 1. 1 was one of the first games we ever streamed, Final Fantasy 1. But 6, 7, 10, and 15, my favorites. I'd be down right away to be like, we're playing them right now. Playing it so often, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And again, I love Rebirth as well. Just if I had to pick, because we have our little ranking thing going on for Final Fantasy, I would put Remake just like right above it. They're really close. Love 7 so much. It's so good. I really enjoy it. I definitely recommend playing 7 if you have not. And for people who like turn-based games, I would consider the original 7 both a turn-based game and not, because it has like the active time battle thing. So like if you don't put your commands in fast enough, it's definitely not turn-based. Your friend nicknamed you on Discord. I don't think so. But if you have, refresh my memory. Boy wife? That checks out. That's honestly the highest title, though. That's the highest title. So, like, I'd be like, thank you. Appreciation right there. So, Cloud's one of my favorite all-time Final Fantasy characters, for sure. He's definitely really up there. My favorite Final Fantasy character of all time is Aerith. And then Dion from 16. But Cloud and Zack are also, like, very high up there. Definitely the game with, like, my most favorite characters would be 7, 100%. Your all-time favorite? Let's go! Great taste. We love Cloud. I literally got cookies for the first time in years because they did a collab with Insomnia Cookies, which is like a chain. I don't know if it's just in the US. Because they were like, box art, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and it had like Cloud on it. A 7 for sure. 7's so good. Yeah, I have it. I need to hang it up. It's sitting there. It's under a wig. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Wow. It's been almost a year since that game came out. Nah. Nope. We're not gonna. It has the date on it. It has the date of rebirth on it as well. Nah. Nah. Nope. Dreamers, when is your day in the raid train? You're on the raid train, right? I'm assuming it was either today or on Friday. It's Friday, let's go! I'm excited. Our day here is... my time. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. I don't know. It's Eastern time in the US. It's a little over 24 hours away from right now. Instant Pasta and Instant Noodle brand in the UK that did a collab with Squeenix in the remake. So you bought... oh, let's go! Have you eaten them? I would be that person who wouldn't eat it. I appreciate you. We'll be streaming for 10 hours tomorrow, just to go into that. So, we'll be here. I'll be here. We'll be streaming, this time tomorrow into 6 a.m., which would be 10 hours. The cloud ones, it did because his wrapping was able to come off, so you kept it. Let's go. I have, like, Pokemon graham cracker things, and I have never eaten them, because I'm just like, but then it's gone. Then it's gone. So, it's still there. I'm an item hoarder. Yeah. Yeah. It's, like, not an inconvenience, so it's okay, but I acknowledge it because I'm just like, I should definitely just eat it. But it's there. It's there. But yes, Final Fantasy 14, which I definitely recommend, guys. How do we like our outfit? I'm loving it. The same though. Oh no. Oh no. Best wishes to both of us in our collections. Let's go. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be live with Metaphor Fantasio, this time to 6 a.m., so 10 hours. And I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna pass out. Thighs out? Yeah, I glamored the pants to this outfit because the thighs were indeed covered. Also, everyone check out our Blue Sky account. With the changes that Twitter is trying to put into place. Unless they, like, take those away, move in the Blue Sky. Yes. Essentially, anyone you have blocked can now view your account. This is all taking place in November, though, so it's not fully instated yet. And you cannot turn off the usage of AI collecting your information through your art, your posts, all that. So I was just like, let's not. Got to play Metaphor for 10 hours? Oh no. I haven't almost done that so many times. When I see if Blue Sky sticks before changing over, I mainly use Twitter for live stuff. Yeah, I'm still posting live notifications. On Twitter, and I'm using both currently a little bit, just because like there is like the chance that Twitter goes back, but they typically don't, even though I believe it will be banned in many countries if they go through with this, because like banning should make it so people can't see your stuff and all that. But yo, wait out, hurt your wrist of changing or following everyone, you know. Yeah, I feel that. This is the only game this week that we are playing that I'm not using a controller for. Actually, no, we're playing Resident Evil 5. And I'm just like, my wrist. You can play this game with a controller. I just did not learn it that way, and I tried starting out doing that, not when, like, the tutorials are there, and I was so confused. It's against iPhone store and yeah. And it's I'm just like you really can't do, I guess, much about the AI thing, which is really trashy, and I cannot stand that AI. And like AI voice taking and art, it's like taking all this stealing, nah. But the blocking thing, I'm just like, what? For medical purposes? Yeah, well, the way that it is actually would be beneficial. Yes, 100%. Not stealing. Like, artificial intelligence to benefit people, like, medically, maybe, like, check for, like, infrastructure stuff, if they can. Like, you know, check things that could happen in the future by, like, planning out, like, the routing and whatnot. Sure. Stealing people's voices, stealing people's art, anyone's creative endeavor, their writing. No. What? No, get it out of here. Get it out of here, bro. And I also very much dislike the newer thing of people, like, not liking, like, voice acting or something. Something people put a ton of hard work into. And then they're like, sounds like it's AI. I'm like, yo, shut your mouth. You do a better job than them. They put their hard work into that. It's one of my least favorite things. Same with art and all that. People would be like, looks like AI art. I'm like, stop. Stop, bro. People have all of their own art styles. Voice acting, like, skills. A lot of times directors like, tell people to voice in different ways too. Everyone's very talented and their work should not be stolen. No. But against Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the second half of Dawn Trail, which is the most recent expansion and most recent patch. It's not out yet, but it's coming out in November and excited for it. There's a Halloween event going on right now in game too. Don't be trained by, like, as its insult. Yeah, I know, right? Like, people, oh, you do a better job if you're gonna be insulting people. Cease. It's like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it, guys. I think someone's only said it once on stream and people are like, sounds like AI voice acting. And I'm like, nope. I literally sat down and was like, nope. You stop that. No. I don't think they talked after that. I don't know if they unfollowed. I didn't really pay attention. I was like, no. Stop that. They put their hard work into it. Remember that? Yeah. Especially happens with older games where they didn't have as good technology to record voices. So, like, voices kind of sound a little bit like, maybe perhaps like they're not set to the right tonage for someone's voice. Ivana, how's it going? No, it was not during Vesperia. Although it was kind of implied. It was kind of implied. I sat down in a different instance. Everyone, how's it going? What are you guys doing today? Let me get your shout out. Was it a Trails Day? We were talking about Tails, sorry. A Trails Day. That's work as well. It was? Let's go. Are you on Azure? Is it that one? Oh, thank you so much for the stretch. 0, okay. I know you were in that arc. But no, it was not during Vesperia, guys. It was a previous instance. It was a recording thing in Vesperia, and I had to explain how audio technology has developed. And I was like, guys, no. I had to explain how audio technology has developed and how things weren't as good quality like 15 plus years ago. As in, from the technology standpoint, that's what the Vesperia thing was. Yeah. How are you liking Zero? Like, come on, yeah. That one was chillin'. That was fine. Because it wasn't, like, bad. Before someone was like, Lamau sounds like AI, and I'm like, no. Stop. We're gonna sit down. I forget what game we were playing, actually. I completely forget what instance that was. But I did have to sit someone down and be like, cease. And I was addressing, like, everyone, if anyone was ever gonna be saying that, but yeah, Raiders coming in. We were just talking about how much we can't stand AI and the use of stealing people's creative endeavors. It's pretty good. The story's all picking up. Can't wait to start Chapter 3. Let's go! I really want to get Azure and Zero and play them in order of the release date. We do Oat Cold Steel, so that might be next. See where we're at with there. Our goal today in Final Fantasy XIV, though, guys, is seeing Graha. Because we have not seen Graha, like, this entire expansion, and I love him. Or Y'shtola, love her. Either of my favorite characters. This is really fun. I've been loving Dawntrail a lot. I would probably say, right now, for the expansion ratings in my head, are Shadowbringers, Endwalker... No. Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Endwalker, Dawntrail, very far down, Stormblood. I still enjoyed Stormblood, but it was very much like a fight. Oh! Dreamers! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. You guys get 1 Prime a month if you have Amazon Prime. Make sure to use it so you don't lose it. And take money from... Well, they would take money from you, really, if you have Prime and you're not using it. It's Bezos, guys. I forget my billionaires. I forget my billionaires. But thank you so much for 2 months here, Dreamers. I appreciate you. Bezos, let's go. I forget my billionaires, guys. I'm sorry. They're all like the same person to me. Steal those bozo bucks, indeed. I like how I don't. Bro. You call him bozo? That's so funny. I'm just like, I don't know, the same person. I don't know. Basically, they're basically, you know how it be. But thank you so much, Dreamers. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, if you guys have Amazon Prime and you're not using your Prime sub, make sure to use it on any content creator. You don't need to use it here. Just make sure you use it so you don't lose it. But again, I will make that post from Nightbot less frequent, but we are, as of right now, switching over to Blue Sky because of the changes going into Twitter right now. Which essentially do not allow blocks. People you block can still see all your stuff, and very much AI stealing all your stuff. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Do stuff at year pot? You do. Let's go. I love our badges, guys. Thank you so much, streamers. Thank you. Our goal is to see Graha today, guys. And yeah, it's really enjoying this. Tomorrow's Metaphor. Is that everything? Oh yeah, last time we finished the right stuff. Who would take over as kind of ruler of Toliolo, here our location. And Wukamot won, who was who we were helping out. And then Wukamot asked her brother to join her in this. So Kona, they're like ruling together, Wukamot and Kona, which that's what I wanted. So I was very happy. They are both great. And now their other brother, there's 3 siblings, is going around assassinating people. Because he's a little mad. He's a little mad that him wanting to go to war with everyone didn't benefit him. Wow. It's so funny. I'm just like, guys, I still can't get over when we were playing last time. And there was this one area where they're like, if this seal ever breaks, it'll bring devastation. And like, you could theoretically break it. And I'm like, should we let the 2 candidates in here that want to destroy everything but through war in here, and then they let the thing out. We had to beat it. I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. We had to talk to that dude. We talked the taco crusher like into being like not horrendous to everyone, and now again, Ukamon and Kona's brother is going around killing everyone. I'll do a little thumbs up. I need a thumbs up on my model. Thank you so much for being here, Dreamers. Thanks so much for lurking. If you need a piece out entirely, I completely understand. Same goes for anyone coming in from a raid. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. You'd have to rest, all that good stuff. Do post-stream care. We're gonna jump into this story. I've been loving it. Again, we're going to find the City of Gold, potentially. And our goal is to see Graha. I know he shows up at some point in time. I just don't know when. So let's go and rest, but you'll be here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Does anyone have any Halloween plans before we jump into this? We're probably just gonna, again, I've been saying we're probably just gonna stream horror games then. But I love Halloween. Best month of the year right now. It'll be eternally Halloween time, guys. Log in. How's the queue looking? Gosh, I'm always surprised when I yap for 20 minutes. I never talk this much outside of streaming. I'm just like, oh god. I'm so sorry you would have listened to my voice. That's my main thought when we go through 20 minutes of talking. City of Gold time, guys? Are you ready? The music in this expansion has also been amazing. Final Fantasy music does not miss. And now I'm just thinking about Dion. Let's go. Okay, I straight thought I was getting stabbed. We're okay. From that angle, it looked like they were like stabbing us, the person who is probably getting a cutscene right now. Actually, no, I think that symbol means they're away from the game. Where are we going? Oh, Luke Lamont. Ever greater and ever brighter. Let's go. I hope you guys get a lot of candy. Do you have any favorite kind of candy? Let's go, guys. I'm excited. I wish we could dye our feather, but it kind of makes sense if we can't. The feather and shield are clashing with Crowley's color scheme here. Oh, wow. Ready, let's go. First stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Evo and Mabu should be there. Alright, you're joining us. Are you ready for what I'm about to do, Wikmot? Well, I'm sitting in conversation if I do this right. Okay, let's go, Wikmot. You did it too? I'm so... Ooh. Yeah, if they let me, I do break my legs. I'm so glad we're both, tanks, so we can take that damage, right? Uh-huh. Where are we going? Almost there. Hey, crew, how's it going over here? Dawn Servant Wikmon, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful just to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I order you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. This dude's great. I can more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wilmot become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant Ascension presents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a competitive sales campaign. With the plan? No. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded by too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. I like how, so these are all the people we talked to at the very beginning of this expansion. And since we went through this extremely fast, I'm just like, we're talking about like has been a long time since we started this entire thing. I'm just like, it has not even been a month. I mean, a taste of for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer. And Yaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor if you desire them. I could know better instructor. Be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but do not forget your promise to attend EHL next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. What I've named a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you again at the ranch? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friends that Wilmot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, have you seen Fontaine around here? Saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer and... That's so wild. Oh yes, I saw them by the weapons dealer. In the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I still haven't gotten to have a taco. I was going to, and then bro crushed our taco dreams. Oh, I love the music here so much. Oh, Madoka Medica is so funny. Is up here? Where do we go for the Halloween event? I actually don't know. Oh, you guys can tell me if you do know. Hey, guys. Look, Dawn Servant. Crowley, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. Another journey to Tulial isn't a short one. Long road, worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the futures he envisioned. The High Luminary and I intended to append on behalf of Orler Echoes. He had people en masse. We would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. I say as much as yours as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Being near shipwreck, if you remember. Beginning with. Yeah, at least I almost died. Bro. Here he stands, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When the journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. The defeat of Potts, the defeat of Proof, and the defeat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. We all live as a nation in safety and happiness. That is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's Toliolol I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumauka and the Yokoi of Cherwager, Saltern. I won't forget them. As I was made by your father's influence, so too may the Cherwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. Will not be easily shifted. Well, not being easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll eventually come around, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fuel smiles. Such cooperation and help hands and pot sword is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Oh, I forgot this, like, the, like, contract you, like, kind of agree to when you go to, like, work in this town, which is made of a bunch of, like, pot houses, is you agree to a pot pact, and that's so funny. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see. We'll take our leave. Let's try to find Hanmuruk. Zrax? I believe I saw him in the sands below. William Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Like, dang. Oh, they're at the taco place? The other taco place? I had a burrito bowl for RAHA this weekend. It was good. It was nice. Oh, hi. My, you honor us with your personal visit. Dawn Servant, congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may change, but I'm still a Swicklamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? My birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they'd say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jajo to stay with us until so he can congratulate you in person. Marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Perhaps a purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he will find it, especially if he knows his family is there for him. And that we are. By the by, we seen Kitten Ram anywhere? Nope. He was taken out by your other brother! Bro, they killed him! Strong name, but a bit exotic. Called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for... is it Tonqua? I think so. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Or ready to appear when we least expect him. He's dead. Let's find his corpse. We best get going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright then, I think we found everyone. Let's return to the others. We are teleporting up there. We are teleporting back up there, bro. Can we buy tacos here yet, though? No, this is where the, job quests are. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to hold on. Where's the nearest teleport point around here? There it is. I want a new shield, guys. Because we can't dye it a red. Any red we try to dye it makes it look more like it's pink. Hey guys, we're back. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Alisa. I love you.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Bro.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola.
Our catboy boyfriend, though. Can we bring him? If we can call up our catboy boyfriend, and he wants to stay here too, sure.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Let me put on my wrist brace. Press that thing, bro.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Your brother's gonna be a serial killer. He's only done one murder so far, so like, it's not there yet. But, not Kona.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Hey man, how's it going?
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
I'm worried
Till
for
then,
your father's life.
Feel free to pass the time as you like.
Because the first person they implied your brother murdering was actually
For
your
now,
dad.
I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
You like our outfit? I love our outfit.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, you're joining us. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Who's coming with us?
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Thank you so much. Come over here.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
We're going to Bunnyland.
Take care, all of you.
Guys, I still need Aaronvale to start taking off his backpack and start, like, hitting people with it. I need him to be a new combat class where he just smacks people with his backpack.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Going to Bunnyland? Yo, we're all going. You're welcome. Everyone's coming. Hey, Kona. Does the Tsundere have thoughts?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Bro does not have thoughts. Kona did not have thoughts. A Beastmaster? Yeah, I just really wanted to hit people with his backpack, though. So if, like, there's a weapon for that, I would love if it was just his backpack. You want to stay with Wukamont? You don't want to go to Bunnyland? Yeah, I'm sure Wukamont would love to have you. You also have to stay with her, catboy brother as well, though. The Tsundere. Which I'm sure you'd be okay with, Roro. They are ruling together now. Which I love so much. I'm just so happy because I'm like, that's what I wanted. And then they did it. And I'm like, yes, let's go. Aaronville, we could have walked over here together. So my friend tells me a lot of people, actually, like, thirst after Aaronville. I have not seen, like, anything of that. All I've seen is people wanting the, taco crusher. I've seen that a lot. Oh, he's living in, like, a Pokemon world. Understood. Past these gates and over the bridge lies... Is it Shock? Yeah, Shaktural. You have permission, yes? Packed and ready? No less minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, traveling with their new Donsert may have scarred me for life. Ooh, more music. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Cenote. Oh yes, I'm ready to see another murder happen. Or no? This is where the City of Gold is, yeah. Is bro breaking in? How would he break in? Does he have the pieces? He does. So he's gonna start wreaking havoc in the City of Gold. Oh no. How do you get the last piece? Or is this a different dude? I'm pretty sure it's him. Let me see your face, bro. Yeah, it's him. It's the other brother. Yeah, Zeral job. This is the gate to the Golden City. Yeah, this dude who's the real sus one, Jaw. 2 weeks ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to the scholars. Whoops, it's going auto. What he discovered was something Dawn's weren't feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right's objective became a city of gold. To think that Hanqua would be entrusted with safekeeping. Had I known that the old fool carried the set of keystones... Oh, there we go. Okay. We might have spared ourselves the tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall attain your birthright. You say so, yet the Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would not be an easy task. Your brilliant son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. I have liberty of the key from Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock this gate. You will gain all you were denied. You're the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will be gone. This is your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you're destined to be. It's working. Why are you surprised? Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Is there? Show yourself. We might cut. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect to us. Then you're the guardian of the great city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to make worlds. Bro, don't open that gate. Is that so? Laughing sounds. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire of the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a world worthy of a nation worthy of your rule. Promise, why? Oh, now, is he a serial killer yet? How many do you need to kill for that? How many people do you need to kill to be a serial killer? FBI, don't come for me. How many people do you need to kill? Thank you. Yes, thank you, Autofilm. 3. Okay, he's not there yet. From what we know, he's only done 2. He's not there yet. Surely he'll get there soon. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Look at the search history. They're like, They're like watching the stream, they're like, oh no. A muffin? Already get underway. And present your travel pass to the guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. I'm ready. This gate is barred to save those barred to save all those express permission for the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wukumon herself. Apologies. Wait a moment. We're going to Bunnyland with Aaronville? Just the bunny boys on an adventure in here.
Shall we then?
Let's go. Dear God. My legs just fall asleep like walking across there. I like how they're like, it's too long, we're teleporting you over.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, I would not
Embracing
celebrate
this
Texas time.
opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni, yes.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They're so cute. And also way more reasonable for them to carry us than an alpaca. An alpaca could never carry a person, but anyway. Like a fully grown person, nope. Short on Ronik? Right, so one will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. If we need two, they have to wait. Aaronville, we're riding one together. The Ronik have been acting strange lately. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for renting proven bothersome work. She's so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. And we can just ride one together. Which isn't far. Since we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. How about that? As well as you looked, some of the Ornic that have been giving us trouble, the other wildlife is showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see both on at Ronic before a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I might be a little concerned is so funny. I might be a little concerned. Yes, well, you should be. Glad to see one of you's got some sense. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Uh-huh. Music here is good. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. You can pass time while waiting there. Take your heading to... Sutway? I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and troublemakers. His face was so funny. He's like, what? Oh, we're going even further north. All that experience. Yes. Hold on, I want this too. Even though we should be leveling up another class other than this, because we are 100% level capped at 100. Oh, Friday. Oh, a mender? We love to see it. Hold on. We have been in so many deserts in this game. Far more deserts than, like, anywhere else. Let's go. Oh, there you are. Hey, I was just walking around, you know, getting experience. Last time I was here, it was more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
We appreciate Kona also for including teleportation points everywhere. My character has aggressive sunburn at this point.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh my gosh, it's like Yakuza.
You old bastard.
We start beating people up.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your
Oh!
evidence, you lying scum.
Cursing.
You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
Can I have your earring? I would rip it out of your ear
Your
to take that earring.
friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
The town isn't big enough for the two of us kind of thing, but if you're got to get into like a fist fight, which they both have guns so they wouldn't be, but don't wear piercings, as they both are. They would get ripped out. Alright, continue.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
It's about to start raining.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child,
This
will
is
you?
the most trash talking that's ever
My
happened in
friends
this game.
haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Oh my god.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
They're doing the thing, guys. Which is horrible. Corrupt cops.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, Estinian.
Is that?
Has he just been hanging out here? That's so funny.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Well, who
Can
did
we
it?
yeehaw
You set
by
the Vronek
Estinian?
shit. This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estinian! Join our crew! We're going to... What do we call it? Bunny World? Bunnyland. There we are.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable
Not the
future.
way you spend money, sir. Not the way you spend money. No.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I don't want to eat the... That's the cactar, right? I don't want it. No.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
The sooner that we we set out, then we run to excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big and small were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it seemed the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona preferring peace be enforced by formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now be lost under Israel Jaw's authority. All of which to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jail appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun, sir. Bro, I take off my sword to like sit down. They're like, oh. I should like to think the sailman has arrived with Ronik by now. Go on a check. If you want to look around and be my guest, come find us when you've had your fill. Anything to buy? Which place did a sting come out of here? Alcohol. Oh. Oh. It's okay. In here? Oh. I need like labels on the doors for which ones you can enter and which ones you can't. Hey, let's go! The friend I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I asked that you stop by... Shashani Lazy Spring. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with the banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding up is easier said than done. Find anything of value. We'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Do you have anything of value? Guys, do you have anything of value? Let's use our orchestra thing. Oh god, it's bad in here. Oh no. Oh no. Fine. Ready and saddle up? Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that seems very uncomfortable. It's the first time, let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. This seems horrendous. I can be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town I visited, I wasn't even here several years ago. With the few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to... Not just the water in their stems, mind, the fruit also said to be nutritious and delicious. That angle is really bad. See that hole there? Might find some water there, but it's bring with ceruleum. Eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. That angle's so bad. Anyway. Lucky, meanwhile, show a great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Also a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronique. Am I getting experience right now? No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. Now then. This is Noisy Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaloni. People travel from all over trying to hoping to find their fortune. Oh, we're in the gold rush. The change come to Husatowi. Well, it's surprising enough. Snow was impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town. But there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend. Of my mentor, not his friend. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can assume she too came here seeking great opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Blue hair should make it easy to spot her. Oh, I'm congested. Hey, it did fill it out. But guys, I have to say, I've been loving the fall weather. Yes. It's so nice. I still think it's supposed to be like 80 degrees tomorrow, Fahrenheit. But it's better than it could be. Blue. I like how looking all the way back here. There's a good chance this person is just... There we go. Yes, Amiyate, who might you be? It's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. Man grown? You were such a darling thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Only 3, I suppose. It's all supposed to get hazy after a while living, as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi! Never thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Is that what they call you here? We always knew, though. They said his name before. I was born Elaine Elaine Spa. Yeah. Adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, some amount of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Yeah, I won't dead name you, bro. I would never. Homecoming, you know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It would be good to see Chu again. Finest archer I know. Aaron Bale's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treated us to a verbal feast, prepared with fresh game she taught it herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare. Her skills at arms pale in comparison to knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gullah Jaja's travel companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Straw lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you'd cry and beg for it to take you along. I must have been hard on you. Yeah, say please. What? We're friends here, aren't we? The more times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the City of Gold. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was the dreamer's fancy to employ to goad me into experiencing a wider world. And then you found it. It was real, and we found it. You found it? As far as the rites of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. I should be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thanks so much for stopping by. Give my best to... Oh! Help! I need help! What's up? What's that about? Oh, I see it. Please wait here. Leg day? Mm-hmm. What's going on, bro? Oh, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Smika, Ukamat's nursemaid. Annabelle Crowley. Coming closer will slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. You say Ukamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Everybody's like, hold. I'm going after her. Leave this lot to you. I love how it's really windy right now. Hug him by the ears and feed the omen to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, bring it on! You don't stand a chance, and then they kill me in one shot. gun. Hey, it's the evolved version of it. I love that. Oh, it's leg day again. Leg day. Oh, I think cactuses are great. Cacti are great. Hello? We're doing this in the church? Nope, not quite. In the cemetery? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bennett managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet as a parting gift from Wilcamont. You see, I see. As close as you two were, I can imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The race session has ended, and Wilcamont crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return to Solani. She gave me a bracelet, and I might remember our time together. Filled me with joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left that bracelet. I would ask what you tend to do, but I know that look. We're getting it back. I got you. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Don't worry. I really love these hands. Where? Because it's like the first time we can see our rings, and I love them. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Probably make certain of that. I understand methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. I want to say, I can see why we'll come up with so much faith in both of you. For anything else, I'll see her back to the spring. She'll be safer in town. Thank you, both of you. Teleport back, bro. Wonder we're gonna find out about the mass murder cases going on. Mr. Alja. I need the heavy wind back. The heavy wind was really cool here. Ramil told me what happened. And you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, they'll kick up a fuss and just dry them off. The bracelet means everything to her, and they wouldn't care if they knew. It makes me sick. At least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. Experience. Brace for Trouble is insane. Hot chocolate! I kind of want hot chocolate. I don't really like chocolate much. I could go for hot chocolate. Banana blend? That sounds even better, actually. Shortcake? I want the banana blend. And a critical hit, even. Hey, that's the one. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I've nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Lucamont, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift to the lives we're taking in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, that makes you think you're really strong. Really strong, are you? No more than anyone else. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact, the way you said that makes me think that's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about the bandits? Yeah, Altay is really cute. Let's see. Of late, there has been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Yaoi to the southwest. Is that old mining town? I thought the old mining town was abandoned. That's the one. Now it's really attractions is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. You'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. Maybe best if we went alone. There's something I would like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Let's be off. Guys, last night after stream, I left my computer on, and I forgot to close VTube Studio. It was on for like, from last stream into this stream. I was like, I was getting the hours up in VTube Studio. I was like, oh, I certainly left that on. I want it to rain here. Although you would not want it to rain here in real life. It would be bad. No, no. Oh, that bad music's so good, though. You want a light rain, not a heavy rain. A great video game. Yes? Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, they're wearing they're wearing the mage top right now. I don't know what they're doing. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps it's one in the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would have a look, I'll keep an eye out for trouble. Don't make me do a stealth mission, though. Please, bro. Oh, that's not bad. Can I run up in town? Oh, they are. Okay, they're hostile. Okay. Oh, bandits will notice you here. You can eavesdrop. If you lean to listen, you can pick out voices. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Now we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? What do you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, I've never believed them. Believe one of the sainted souls was leading our crew. The drunk who bought a story about the gold pooping alpaca, am I right? I want a new necklace. Oh dear God. Ether current. No, no. I'm just gonna. I definitely killed them. I was told not to kill them, right? So you lean to listen in, a familiar voice rings through the wall. Let me out of here. Shut your mouth. Make me, I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all, you can tell him eat. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh yes, the corrupt cop plotline going on right now. Of course. Let me just don't pay mind to me. Hey, bro. As you lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Quite the prize, you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet, beautiful, isn't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to do something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! Gun. Oh, they didn't shoot? I reckon we find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song, hear your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Or we'll learn anything. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Now that explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave him the bracelet to him? Seems like a work cut out for us. Hear else of note? Zakoa, the boy who confronted the officers in town. And you say they threatened to take him to speak to with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, robbery, not only... Oh, good. Well then, not only do we have a better idea if he's behind the recent robberies, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove to be difficult if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. What's Let's meet there. Wasa. Yes. Alright. Oh, dear God. Bro, you went real far. What? Oh, this music's so chillin'. Yes. What's the music they play after something really bad has happened? Like this kind of vibe is given. I don't know if that's what they want right now. Because given that it plays all the time here. Our food's running out in 26 seconds. Yeah, I want to play Silent Hill 3 next week. I think we can do it. Then we'll have successfully played the 3 best Silent Hill games this month. We played 2 as their remake, which was so good. Hey, bro. There's a merchant in here, though. Can I talk to them? You guys got new necklaces? I could fit. I could fit, bro. Oh, they're inside here. Hello. Oh god. Do we have anything to sell? Anything that we're not really feeling? I can do without that. Those two. We need both of these, so. I still have dye in here, bro. I do like that. We can't sell these either, which is so strange to me. I also don't know why we have 2 of them. I like how all the things I want to sell, they're like, nah. Sort. Yeah, this will be an issue. In today's stream, also probably. Oh, that's nice. These are the same thing. Okay. That'll hopefully be enough. This will be a problem. Finger wraps? Try on. No, it's... oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. I was leaning in, my headphones hit the mic. Sort. I do like them. I don't need those. Oh god. Nope. Healing. Get it out of here. Aww. And those are fine. We have a fashion show every time we play this game because we run out of space and I'm like, hold on. Ew. No. Perfect. Oh god. Oh. I've glamored this, right? Sell it. Spirit bond. What does the spirit bond do in this game? What does spirit bond do? Let me look. What does spirit bond do in Final Fantasy 14? No benefits. Okay. But apparently, before I changed, the spirit bonded item wouldn't break, and things used to break if they got to 0 durability, I guess. Okay. Sword. Okay, we love casting necklaces. Hold. That's pretty okay. I'm not a fan of that. Pretty cool. Nope. Sure. Sure. They're the same thing. Just an aiming. We have plenty in slaying, so. Where? Alright. That's fine. Alright, get you all in there. Nope. See a healing item? Nope. Not that one. Okay. Thank you for your time. I like this town a lot. I like it more than the other town. Hey, bro. If we retreat the bracelet without conflict, I won't be done barging in through the front door with the lower mount. To do that, we avail ourselves of Sia, dragon-like creatures. breeding season, you see. The males flock with the scent of the female in a huge... If with a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an extractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure them to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. And then while we contend with the flying friends... Oh, they contend with the flying friends. We can sneak in. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect this poop. Okay. And before you say anything, I don't ask this because of any aversion to feces. Something easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. Before you ask me to collect the poop. No. That's essentially what he just said. No. I don't want to fight a cactus. Oh, these? These are dragons, the pterodactyls. Yep. Oh my god. Aerodactyl. Pokemon. I've never had an Aerodactyl, actually. I want one. If we go through our my like plan of playing a Pokemon game a month, guys, starting from the very beginning, we should get an Aerodactyl. It's just a lot harder to get fossils in earlier Pokemon games. Bro, why are you, like, guarding your poop over there? I need to fight. I mean, I literally need to kill you to get that. Oh, turn around. Hey. No signs of poop. Gosh dang it. Oh. I'm not even gonna check this one. Bro, I got it. I'm gonna get all my actual dragon. Oh, it's leg day. Oh, there's actually dinosaurs up in here. Why are they aggro? What? Why is there Triceratops aggro? Finished already, are we? There you go. Making a stink bomb. Excellent, do nicely. Let's have to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried and polytender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back. Dear God, that's closer. No, it's daytime already? It's a short night. Me thinking about Final Fantasy 7 and 15. And they're 2 games that make me cry. Maybe we shouldn't play this again. Hi, Kimura, how's it going? How's your stream? What are you guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. But yeah, what are you guys doing? Hold on, let me just go reach Arendelle. I'm assuming he's safe enough. He's going good? What are you guys doing? I'm glad he's going good, though. Going good over here, too. We're in Dawn Trail. Really enjoying it. I swear I can spell. But yeah, we're about halfway, we're a little over halfway through Dawn Trail. And the first patch is coming out in November, which is when we plan on catching up. Hopefully we can plan this out right. I think it's ready. Time to start playing in motion. We're doing a stink bomb experiment here. Persona 5, let's go. How is the museum? The number of up here to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. Okay. I won't say anything about Arenvale telling me to go do all this stuff because he can't fight. But it's like our friends who are like, you do this, and they're also like seasoned fighters. I'm like, doing well, let's go. Great work. If you also need to do post-stream care, raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. We'll probably be here for quite a while longer. Although I don't want to go until super, super late because we have a 10+ hour stream tomorrow. So we're part of a raid train. So I don't want to be like going for any more than like 8 hours. But we're only 2 hours in. Why'd you just run off? You just ran off towards... Okay. It's time for bed. Thanks so much again for the raid. But yeah, get that rest. Get that rest. Hope you sleep well. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Or, where am I putting this? Okay. I'm putting it in the middle of their camp. Oh no. Ain't no way they're not gonna see me. Have a good stream. Good night, good night. Thank you. I hope you keep enjoying Persona. Persona 5 is so much fun. Bro, that is the worst guard right there. They were staring at us. What's that smell? It reeks. What'd you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone explain the ungodly stench to me? Bracelet. Boss. Oh, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So that smoke's what drew them here. I swear I found out who did this. Seems to be alone right now, huh? Say our friend's stepped in enough trouble. Time to retrieve that bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. No, I remember, bro. Oh, what? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Who was that? Hey, you're gonna have me over what? Bryce must wait. Well, let's break him out. Hey, bro. All effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but I didn't think you would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Don't you apologize. We were planning on saving you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? I wanted to be able to say yes. I'm just having fun with you. I'd appreciate your help. This man called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who you confronted in town? The one and the same. When not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of Dust Watch. That'll explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid being captured. Trying to get something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do. Have an idea where he hides his cash? Reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle to myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so there's bandits at Tona Ten Yaoi. They were called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded that group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, no, not back then. We wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even out the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With the duel. I see by the old laws, anyone who loses to a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. But then, about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up, got the better of us, and took over the Daybreakers. But everyone was so afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. That's when he showed them they could make a fortune easily. That was how he really won them over. And the Daybreakers is nothing more than a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people who it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kuikana and Oine, and we agreed the only way to stop him was for a duel. He hasn't agreed to a duel. Oh, he accepted. Oh, I remember how he gloated that he'd win. Oh, he lost. But he didn't respect it. When day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested, charged of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set the bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. And with them locked away, there was no hope left to me, one of my old friends in the Daybreakers, and certainly on the Dust Watch. And that's why you are ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise and they took me prisoner. And you know the rest. The Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working with the Vulture then? Not all of them. The sheriff, Keimaka, he has as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, it's too trusting. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think you believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover the bracelet. What do you think? Let's do it. For what's worth, I have a plan. I can't do it alone. A plan? Well, this is it. Hear me out. As we can decide what to do after. Well. Yeah, let's teleport back, even though it's actually not that far, but you know. Blowing smoke. I'm turning this one in. And then the next one. Oh, we're almost in the 96 quest. I do want a new necklace, but we need to do a dungeon for that. What's the next dungeon? Not for a bit. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hey guys! You guys work fast. Here, you're here. Asprey hides his loot. I expect them to show up soon. Wait, in town? That's wild. That's gutsy. More banana blend? Wait, let me chug mine. Oh, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. That's what I'm like, that's real risky, what? Yes, the spoils. Moose spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments. Yeah, where they're sold off. So you still have a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust his lackeys with the business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, no, not my finest hour, I'd admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery guy. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hasatui. It would be ideal. For that, I need you to help me. So buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him. There's no way to tell if Wahute's carrying that bracelet. But regardless, there's no time to find it out. Oh, the time I would find it out when there's behind bars. Or we simply feign innocence. Well, we'll try us, and I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel and that approach didn't work out for your friends, as I recall. A young Sid? Hey, Trey, how's it going? Who? Zakoa? What's Sid? Well, like before, I'll challenge him. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of the... but like you did before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. His pure chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. 7 Sid? I can't see the resemblance. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm? It's not as if we're using live rounds, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. As important as that, I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. There'll be the end of the vulture. Plan's not without flaws. What do you think? I say let him have his way. Thanks, I was lucky to run into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Alright, what am I doing? I was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Fear then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects the trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hasati. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get going. Okay. Sir, I was robbed. Said in that exact tone is my character. There's this brat. This past time I dealt with him. Poke him. Oh dear God. Oh, what's this? Not really a part facing these parts. If you need the dust watches. Oh, dust watch? Sko tried to rob you. You apprehended him? I see. So desperate that he set his friends free from prison. He turned to life of crime. How awful. It was a serious thanks. I had trouble you to take me to him. Bro, the dirty cops are with me. Okay, sir. What do you want to talk about over here? This isn't the perfect time to ask me to play tour guide, but if you insist. This is home to the thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of an easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Like you, bro. Bro, it's EP hours. No, no. No, no. It's here, sir. Where no one's around. This place, I don't see him. It's just a little further. So yeah, well, lead on. What are we gonna ask about right here? So essentially there's just like little dialogue bubbles going on that we can talk to him about. So. Oh God. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they might make an exception. What? What, me? Alright, if I was this man, and I would never be this man, but if I was this man, I'd be real suspicious about right now. Is this the place then? I'm learning my way around. Some sort of joke of all that. Let's keep moving. We got this. No, no. No, no. I didn't want to kill a local wildlife unless we have to. What are they? What is that? think I actually have to kill you right now. I'm so sorry. Or right next to where we need to be. The Holy Spirit. Alright. Hold. Sort. Bring this into our choco thing, and our choco thing is cool. Oh. Hold. I want to drink banana milk. Okay. This better be the place. I'm tied up around a big rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin. If he's the next place to stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would dearly regret. Bro just threatened us, bro! You really do be a dirty cop. I like how we're like leading him back to Toliolol at this point. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We should fight him and break his kneecaps. Alright, where is he? I don't see anywhere. Where is Zekoan? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh my god. I want your earrings, though. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I've had it. I've had it with these little games, and I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Begging for a cell time. I'm done with you. A duel.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
The evidence! I'm leaning back. Ugh.
Hey, jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
This man right here.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
The character reminds you of someone? Yeah, let me know when you figure it out. I think Sid is blonde in Final Fantasy VII. You would have had to arrest yourself. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir.
A setup.
I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel!
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember,
Bro, I
you
still want
asked
his
for this.
earrings, though.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Don't shoot rubber bullets at people either, bro. No. Cease. Where did all this wind come from?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
That's the stolen bracelet.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekuwa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Cypher? Oh no, it's the worst insult to someone. Oh no!
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I've blocked out so much of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh no. That ends up being rather more complicated than expected. But also that ends well. It's finally over. Could have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Is it the hairstyle? The hairstyle and color, I feel like we're looking at just the hair, reminds me a lot more of Waka in 10. Now that the bracelet, let's return to the springs. We'll be staying there long. I'll give it proper thanks after I find my friends. We aren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you in the springs then. We can teleport there, right? God, yes. On track. This is the last of the 95 quests that were in 96, 97. I'd rather not be in Texas. Thank you so much for watching for 7 streams in a row, though. I appreciate you. My bracelet? Thank you so much. So when there's a gift, it's a part of me I can never hope to replace. Oh, I love this area. I just don't want to be in Texas. As someone who's lived in Texas, I don't want to be in Texas. Pokemon is blessed to have such devoted friends. I wouldn't want to put it. I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Amy, how's it going? I'd like you two to meet my best friends, Quikana and Luine. It wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see Uhute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. So... is this part of me blocking out Final Fantasy VIII, guys? I purged that game from my mind. Yeah, I purged that game from my mind. I got viscerally uncomfortable from that game. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast. How you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel. If all goes as it should. Main guy and Tokyo Avengers. What's the name? Takamichi up in here? I'm not that far in that series. But in all chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We're a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. Give that my word. Shall we meet again? So, from what I've grasped from chat, guys, that man is the love child of Zell and Cypher, because he was called Cypher earlier. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, sir. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning on taking the train home. Train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You were mentioned no such thing. So with the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. His pew-pew looked familiar. I wasn't really paying attention to it, although I don't really pay attention to pew-pew. Do you know who it's familiar to, or what one it's familiar to? At any rate, if If you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's over there. Yeah, I've just purged Final Fantasy VIII from my entire mind. I will never play that game again. If we look at entire Final Fantasy like Redux, like we just played all of them again, it'd be like Resident Evil 6, the one that doesn't exist. I always wouldn't play it. Seems people aren't too happy with the train delays. Mayota, yo, 95 streams! Thank you so much for hanging out, Mayota. Appreciate you.
I'm so sorry,
Almost
but
to the
we're
100
not sure
dream.
when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Nah.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Would you like help?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession
I
ceremony
literally have
was
experience
massive.
fixing train
Made a
tracks
mess of a whole
somehow.
bunch of railroad ties.
That's somehow lore in this game already.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yeah! What do you need, bro?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, wait, I'll help. What do you need, bro?
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I'll go offer help anyway, bro. No. Anyone come over recently? You can see we're hanging out with Aaronville right now. The rest of the crew's off doing their own thing.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Yeah, it's Bunny Boy night.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my god, everyone here should just be in a car commercial. Their voice specifically, but... It's them from the other world.
Something the matter?
I saw you in a parallel universe. Are you a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Oh, we're all going? Okay. Let's go. Oh, he's right outside. Okay. Hey, bro. Though no small number have live here, I must confess I never visited the home of the Hetzarim. As they largely live in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of railroads. A new sword and a new shield. I will gladly accept. There's no station on the way, so be sure to stop in. The train will be in the depot, so you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. You know, they put so much faith in us. They literally almost got 2 more people helping them, and they're like, we've got this. Suppose there's no harm in stopping by the station. It's on the way after all. Where is it? Oh, okay, we're going here. Understood. I cannot express how much the graphic update they did for when Dawn Trail released. I think they did it like right before. Just it was like it's such a huge glow up. Like it looked nice before, and now I'm just like, this game's gorgeous. Don't attack me, bro. I have no qualms with you. No, no. Let me just drop my aggro so you're not like increasingly provoked by me. Get off me, sir. Perfect. All right. Do you know what game I need to pick up, guys? One of our last charity stream incentives is playing Night in the Woods. Yeah, Night in the Woods. It's on sale right now. I'm assuming for the Halloween sale on Steam. I need to grab that, and we can play that probably next week or soon. Train. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Alright. That town should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue. Like, damn. Oh, it's so pretty. I want it to rain here, but also... Actually, it's more okay for it to rain here. They got some, like, foliage to make sure no flooding immediately occurs here. In the desert, don't want a instant bout of rain. No, no. I don't want to kill you, bro. Don't you dare. Gosh dang it. I also need to do some editing. Final Fantasy XIV has been a, like, treasure trove of, just, like, clips, guys. So nice. A new location. Let me go touch this. Actually, I'll talk to you. There you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawahatsoan? Yeah, there we go. That one. But I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as do the land. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum. Those nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Yeah, I need your trees. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Plato, Chief, and this is my son. Is it she or Shepetto? Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome. I apologize for this, and I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Shaktaral Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This Crowley and Aaron Valley volunteered to assist us. Hey, bro. Yeah, thoughts? I'm curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the trolley sort. I gather you're not from these lands? I have familiarity, yeah. Truly, I would love to know more about you and your lands. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is balanced in our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Army hunt, gather and lay our heads. That's what teach us these things and more. For that reason, I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, that word Hetzo means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here, we look to Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors of this land, we ask that you indulge in this discussion. I'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests. Come such a long way, and my son is so delighted to hear the tales. Now follow me. Bro, can I have your outfit? I like it. Let me touch the crystal real quick. Please, bro. Yes. Makes the game so much easier with these. Why can I use that right now? I didn't think so. Why is it glowing like that? I'll speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the trip event has become erratic of late. We have heard. The Steelman mentioned that. Do you know the cause of this? We were suspicious since the others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The roads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders past the plains will cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we cannot but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hetzaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? Well, we know through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue! No, he used to be that way. He's changed a little bit. Well, there's a grain of truth in those rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man. His journeys have changed for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Oh, yeah. Probably fought beside Valcona in the Right of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Right of Succession? So did Aaronville over here. You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Aaronville literally had as much influence as this as me. Give him credit too. The succession of the Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds. We might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit? Just as Father offered guidance, I'm hopeful he'll do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. Sir Timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If it needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Well, thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again. Ether. Hold on. Before anything else, one day we can fly. Selecting. I might have to refresh beverage soon. We have more than enough timber to fix the tires. What? Oh, ties. Oh, thank God. I was like, tires? Ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. Should be more involved than I thought. I don't expect to be given so much. Am I winning a spell while I round up more hands? I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon! Hopefully we can at least dye it red. We cannot really dye this sword red. This shield mainly. Let's see. That's fine. That doesn't like clash too much. Although it does have gold accents while our armor is silver. What we got? What is this changing? Oh, the little side bits? Okay. Also the side bits? Anyway. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Alright, I got you. Am I gonna lift it like the carry? Which if I dropped it on someone, it would kill them. Is it that carry right now? It's the one. Yep, I would kill someone if I dropped this on them. Indeed. I love how they give you 2 minutes for this. It makes me like anxious about the time though, so I just go. Oh, the music gets nice though. I think this will be enough. That's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see you to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? I should have to make that so. There aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you're running free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Make a note. A few others were waiting long before we arrived. It's only right there before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch. The only work we should be worried about is our own, and we still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quite near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'd leave that to you. Bro, why would they make us wait right there? How dare. Aaronville, why'd you take us with you? Once we get to the next safe area, yeah, I'll get more beverage. There's a fake going on. We haven't done one of those in a bit. Last one we did was at the last one we did was the beginning of Dawn Trail, but before that we haven't done one since Stormblood. Hey, bro. I just filled the sites. Well, it appears they're almost finished. Upon proceeding several continual player in a sequence, it is recommended you set aside a sufficient amount of time to view these scenes entirely. Sure. Train. That is a really, like, sleek train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Choo-choo.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
We've been on trolleys.
You have our gratitude.
Too.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
That's where we need to go?
And
So
from an operational
perfect.
standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Were we all just standing here?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way.
I imagine none
So
of
if you've
them
got any
said a word
preparations
during
to
that
make,
time frame.
You better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Yeah, that probably doesn't seem natural.
Gods have mercy.
What's up? Like, what's actually, like, up? Oh! I'm sure that's fine. That checks out.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
They might be dead.
My home lies that way as well.
They might be dead.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
It's just a natural occurrence. Yeah. That seems fine. That also seems natural. They're from the City of Gold. That's the same technology going on.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I can get back right away. So Zaralja's coming to go, become a serial killer. We found out he's not a serial killer yet. He's only killed 2 people we've known about. So, as far as we can prove, he has only killed 2 people. He's not quite a serial killer. He needs 1 more. Sephiroth would love it here.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Two-point straw line. That is true. Yeah, no, the FBI. Please, FBI, don't come for me. I had to search what makes you a serial killer.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Are we in Tron? A movie I actually have watched, but I don't remember any of it. I was refreshed by Kingdom Hearts.
Someone help me, please!
She's fine.
Bastard!
So are they. They're taking naps. So like at first I thought that was their souls, and now I don't know what that is.
What did it just do?
There was two balls. Bro, give me another taco.
Thank you.
I never got to have tacos because of you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here.
Materia,
Fall back
because
to
they're
the
balls. That checks out.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I'm sure it's fine.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Yeah, I want tacos. Bro, give me my taco. He can't die until he gives us tacos. Is this the character that everyone loves? I've seen this character a lot. I don't know anything about them. I've seen this character a lot. And my character seemed real sus of them. Is Zaraja killing the dad? That was the first time he kind of made a comment in wanting to commit murder. For his dad. That's some cool armor, though.
That you should still live.
Zaraja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's about to become a serial killer! Actually, he probably already is now, but like, we didn't see that happen.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Are you gonna confess?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Hold on, I need information. I need confirmation right now.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one.
Can you confirm you're a serial killer, though? I need verbal confirmation.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
He lost.
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Bro, now he has like this super technology.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Weird. Weird comment. So Mana, I actually want to play this game off stream from the beginning again, all in Japanese. I would probably enjoy it more, but...
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
That's not over. Nope. Nope. I refuse to. Nope. Nope. Bro's ready to play a rhythm game. All right, we're going into what was his name in Naruto? Is it
What?
How? There's several hearts,
his
dude.
old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's why I take the souls. It checks out.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
There's a mosquito in my room, guys. Oh, he's Morbin? I've never seen that movie. He's Morbin? Kakuzu, yes! I got the first part of it. I was like, talk to him? Kakuzu, yes, several hearts. Gotta take them all out. He's officially a serial killer, guys. He's officially a serial killer. Let's go. We saw it happen here.
Even the
We do just stand here and watch.
Mortal.
Father!
Yay. It's kind of like... kind of knew it was coming. He was the first person in his entire storyline they talked about him killing.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Or we best help her.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy
It's taco
successor?
time, Gwen.
Sriracha, wait!
Hello,
My
hello, how's it
warships will
going?
remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps
Attacking
wisely.
him one by one. I mean, we did kill the Mughal king at the very beginning of this entire game for literally no reason. So... we can't say anything about our character. Now, Gwen, did you hear me cheer when they killed the dad? Or were you not here for them? It's going good. Oh, let's go. What kind of tacos? Missed that part? Oh, I would... Because we like looked at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, how many people you gotta kill to be a serial killer? And that was the third confirmed kill. And I'm like, yeah, we got a serial killer. Oh no. Fluffa can't die. He can't. I don't really want a new outfit. What is this, though? So. Yeah! She's officially a serial killer, guys. I had a burrito bowl. Ew. On Saturday. It was very nice. Is this one? Yeah, I'll put it back on. So, Gwen, I saw the fight part, like the beginning fight part in your stream when you were streaming that, and you were like, you shouldn't be here. It was so funny. What could this happen? I don't know. Remember that? Yeah. I would assume more of us know healing magics than this.
Enough. I am beyond
Wait, he's not a serial killer yet. Hold on.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Confirmed. Not a confirmed serial killer. The other ones we don't know about.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here.
They smash.
I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
The good children.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
It's a very nice detail that throne was also made out of gold, because you can remake it very easily. Right, continue.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No, Wuklumot! You're so good. I'm so sorry, Wuklumot, that I took your role as the tank. And you never got to be a tank when you were with us. So I know I'm dead inside, but if it was Wuklumot dying, I probably would cry. I am far more attached to that character than I am to this dude. He wasn't really in it much, so that's why I'm like this. Clara, do you like it? Do you like our outfit? Here's our current outfit right now. Somehow it exposes more skin than the other outfit. It's great, yo, let's go. Alright, so, Valcona, bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we'll do all we can. Does bro know about the other death in the room? Make your report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I really like your armor. Can I have your outfit, bro? The people, I need to help them. Tank armor? I am a tank. We'll assist you whenever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll swap and help all of them. Count on us. Oh, understood. I will glamour it, though. It's far too much skin coverage. Alphino and Ali say, could you take Bayside, Bevy, Crown, Aaronville, the palace perimeter? Crowley, please come to a resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards.
Where's that at? Oh, okay.
Is this different music? Is this the sad music? Now I want a burrito bowl again. Gosh dang it. I could do that for stream. I was like... Can't stay up too late tonight. But also, burrito bowl sounds real nice. My avocados aren't ready yet. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry for that's how I'm healing you. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Yeah, I just reached into like your chest to like, I guess, resuscitate your heart right there. Do you see them, those soldiers? You look at people, but they killed and killed no hesitation. They attacked us again. Can we hope to defend ourselves? What's with like you got cauliflower tacos. Really good. That sounds great. I don't have any cauliflower, but now I want to try that out. Although I'm like a cauliflower fiend if I ever have it. And I will just eat all of it in like one sitting. Regardless how much cauliflower there is. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they're taking a nap? What door's open here? Why is it gone so quiet out? I'm sure I want to find out. No, what I think I need right now is a warm, soothing bath. You're so right. You deserve it. Hello? Nope, that's not an actual door. Not a huge fan of cauliflower. It's really good. Let's go! It's okay, I'll eat all the cauliflower in the world. At once. I haven't had cauliflower in a bit. Broccoli and cauliflower I will eat indefinitely. Basically no white, like, regardless of how it's prepared. Hello, do you need help in here? A pot! I still think the pot pact is so funny. Broccoli? Broccoli's the best. Where's this last person, please? I had broccoli today. But that's not a surprise. I usually have it every day. Hello! Why, thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why, somebody have to die? Where were Val Wiclamont and Val Kona? Not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. Same, yeah. Boom. Let's go. It'd be like day. Bum, bum, bum. At least if it says befuddled citizen, I don't think you're dying, so you're probably fine. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Heard something disturbing. The enemy leader said he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true. Why the first promise to attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do you do if he does? We commit murder. It's each... I actually think if we killed... Yeah. How many people have we killed? My character is already a serial killer. We can do it. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I still can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Jaja. We were safe, but now... His son's a terrorist? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where we going? Oh, hey, bro. So, like, that was the main implication they did fairly early on in Dawn Trail. Is that Zoralja's right-hand man was like, you should kill your dad. And he was like, I was like, bro. That's why I was like, I'm not at all surprised right now. There's any new people here? Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. Now's the time. There are others who need help. Could you see how things are at Talonmarch? Afterwards, go find Elise at the Bayside Bevy. Oh dear God. Alright, I got you. No time for tears. Okay. I am also thankful for my chronic dry eye. It definitely helps in these scenarios. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, whoops. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if we did that, but... Leg day. Yeah, there's like, they did a good job at making it so there's like no one really around. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. Being able to cry is good though. Showing emotion is important. Better than keeping things bottled up, 100%. Hello. It looks a little... looks like the fighting was here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. As people are like crafting stuff, that's so funny. I just heard the crafting noises. Hello, food vendor. Oh no, just hunt vendor. Ah, I want food. That being said. Banana. Which sounds great. Like the banana, like, smoothie that we're essentially drinking. That sounds so good. Port remains unscathed. Enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Can I see them? Do I see any I don't see any ships. That is a noise. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's like that's really close to like nails on a chalkboard, that sound. I can't help you. Hey, Lisa. That umbrella's gorgeous. I felt those I can find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Sir Alja had actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear so he could strike. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, even everyone has their limits. She needs to rest in soon. Some mentioned seeing her heading towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornchuk Gleam Sands. Bro, there's people who like need help that are still just around and I want to help. Like, damn. Hey, bro. I'm not a fan of sand.
Steady now.
Me saying that is insane when there's someone dying there. I didn't see them. Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
They're like long dead, right?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
Ellie said, tell her about the time Alphino told you to self-sacrifice.
How could I?
And then, like, forced you to do it. Bro.
Look at me, Lamati.
Aww, bro.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
My people...
Yeah, this is the saddest part.
I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack,
Made her
your
cry.
people will need you to protect them.
Her
They'll
oldest
need you
brother
to be
killed her
sharp.
dad, and then killed a bunch of people in the city.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Not the Tsundere cat boy. The other one. Wanna give her? I also want to give her a hug. She's probably my favorite character that's been introduced so far in this expansion.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Yeah.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Big yawn.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Let's go! That's what my character's good at! Oh no. I still think back to the time again, guys, when we killed the Mughal king for literally no reason. No reason at all. And I was just like... like, oh no. My cat. Fine. I need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me to, all despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still tends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, and the strength to do what I must. We're heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Until I say I'll be alright. She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I say I miss you! Lookbot's so good. Where am I at? Yeah, I can teleport over there. Actually, this is just as fast. When Lukuma was walking around with us, guys, I definitely broke her legs. As I broke mine. Because they follow you, and I of course just eat myself off of cliffs to get where I need to go. You know how it be. I want an alpaca, what the heck? Where's the market board? Alpaca. Oh, I have to go on the code again. The heck is sea alpaca? What the? Is it a minion? Seafood, no! No! It's all this eating alpaca? Cease! Hold on. Is anything discount with a bluebird? Sure! The goal is to one day have all of these. Sure. Gwen, have you played more Metaphor? It's so good. Littlefoot? The dog's always expensive. That's the cheapest I've ever seen that dog. You need to. It's so good. It's so good. You're gonna love it. I know you're already enjoying it. It keeps getting better and better. 50. I'm gonna play Metaphor this week. Let's go. What's UFO 50? Is that what you're playing yesterday? They just do nothing but play Metaphor. I feel that. I feel that so much. That's tomorrow for us. We're starting at 8, but I could start earlier. And then we're streaming until 6 a.m. the next day. Because we're part of a raid train. So, like, theoretically, we'd start whenever. That's a question of 50. I want to do that. That sounds so cool. Is it on Steam? Where would I go to find this? Doggo. Sure! It's on Steam? Let's go. That sounds so cool. Why would they name that pig that? Cease? Wait, where's the, little guy? Drippy, yes. You stole this little guy. Oh my god, that's expensive. That's a dungeon drop. We could get that. I'm assuming most of these are dungeon drops. We have all style of retro games. There's some really interesting games. Let's go. Did you have any favorite ones? Oh, I want a squirrel. Dear God, I literally can't afford that. That's insane. Oh my god, corgi? Oh my god. They don't know I'm buying just a bunch of minions at the market board. Anyone walking by. Okay, we've made our purchases. We've acquired doggos. And bat. And bird. I'm assuming I can't get a griffin hatchling through this. Hold on, let me check. Wait, that shirt with those bottom? Wait, okay, these pants. These pants, okay, that matches up. I'm like, the skirt? Magic Garden. This is Pac-Man. That sounds wild. That sounds fun. I don't think we can buy that little guy. It's a sad day. Can I buy a new necklace? I don't like our necklace right now, guys. Necklaces. We want 96. This is 96. That actually looks really cool, but like really clashy. That actually looks like something we'd get right now. That looks more like the gear that they be having, attacking us. Okay, we can peace out. Bro, they're all wearing their Halloween wear. I don't know where to go for that. Guys, where's the Halloween event at? You can tell me if you know. Airdrop one Ollie say here. I missed. Oh, you're back. And by that, I take it Lamatsi is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the patrol, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone? She intends to fight, then we fight together. Oh, Gridania, got you. Gridania, got you. It shall be done, whether it's on stream or not. I want that outfit. And it looks so good. I saw the pictures. It did look so good. But your character always looks amazing. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh, yes. Everyone go follow Gwen. Everyone go follow Gwen. Do it. Alright, how does this look with the top that we received? Is this like our version of that caster outfit? Because it kind of gives those vibes. I cannot. It gives those vibes. I won't glamour this gear, and when we go into a dungeon we'll wear it, but I'll put on another outfit. It's almost the Chris Redfield outfit. Hold on. Oh my god, even that. Goodness. Goodness. Boy howdy, that's a lot. It's clearly not a person. Doesn't look like an automation or a magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide have you traveled, though? Perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraldraw's new powers. Bro, you're with me just about everywhere. Examine the corpse. They got a like that gives feeling. I get rhythm game from that. Like it looks like a Beat Saber like kind of thing going on here. In place where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. The weapon. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Outfit, I guess? Corpse. In appearance, it appears to be simple armor. Upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of power. At least I've never seen this before in my life. Guys, whenever we assume this pose, I think of that meme of that one guy with his hands on his hips. That is literally this pose, but you know. Bro, it's just that pose. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while Ozrem is a person, it has the features that make it uncanny. The lack of facial face is not, at least not of all. Do you see any other sign of power? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it, but there's no response. That would seem to rule out that's an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from an unstoppable enemy. It was in battle. Even its materials made of is a mystery rather than a metal. It's more akin to stone. Why haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The ships look like that. I don't actually think anywhere in that place looked like this armor. But the stone, yeah. More so, the ships look a lot like what we saw. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate and the golden city. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same. Yes, the ships are the same as the black stone in the gate itself. That looks a lot more. Must be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others. Oh, I actually really like this sword. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. It's so far. I had to like gauge what would take the best amount of time here. There's too many people. I'm gonna teleport away real fast. Okay. Let us go. Here's what Ollie say. I'm so glad we can just enter here, even after this place was attacked. Like, I know they know us, but there's no questioning at all. There's no increased security. Looks like everyone's already here. It's here when the king is dead, but there's like new royalty here. Patrick, thank you. My arm cracked.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded.
How many people live here?
All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
I love your axe so much.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
I still feel so bad for Kona.
Mechanical soldiers
That he had to watch Oriange and
Thing
could make out the entire time he was teamed up with them. He probably has so many regrets.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yeah, we watched that.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed.
I love this crowd.
I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Didn't we get a private room? Nope. They all shared a room. And Kona assumed it would be perfectly fine.
Been granted. You can come in.
Did you call him Cryle? Please, I beggeth you. Please. I need the Catboy boyfriend. I need to fuel my soul.
Greetings, everyone.
My soul's fueled now. Yes! And Y'shtola, my two favorites! This is actually the best!
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, a lot of people dead, bro.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Can Cryle do it? They keep asking my character to do it.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Now, did he go in?
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once
because
in the past.
Your grandfather is the one who blocked it,
and
so...
It led to another reflection.
What? Why?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
We do need the Law and Order sound
that
effect
day,
right there.
I'll never forget.
Hold on. I'm going to see it for myself. I love how convenient this thing is.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
No, he didn't do anything.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that Cryo? Like the baby. They should be so glad that this man is not me. Because I would say, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. And if it was me, I'd be like,
Baby?
What did you think it was?
Now hold on. Why would you...
I would have gestured over here to Cat and Ram, is it?
Now what's this?
Yeah, I would have been like, they get it.
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years.
That is
after
so
that, hoping to learn
suspicious.
something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Have they noticed it's gone?
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is
She
true,
looks nothing like her parents.
then it means that you hail from another reflection.
She looks nothing like them. Wait.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, he didn't kill you?
When I came to,
we had to retract
I found my home
the serial killer
upside
status.
down, with a few particular items missing.
Like, I know he killed someone.
Namely the
I forgot
keystones
who.
I was entrusted
He's
with.
knocked you out though.
For my role as
We have
watcher of
two
the
confirmed
gate.
again.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh. They're all assuming the worst right now. Why are they looking at their... What? We're gonna find out. Oh, my mouse fell asleep. Hold on. There we go.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
No, it's okay. It's a lot. I wouldn't expect you
I have to put
to.
a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, you're both tanks, so it's probably also not a great idea.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
So I know we're trying to like cover up the Scions getting all back together again kind of thing. I think it would be very suspicious if anyone was like following our activity that literally everyone except for Tataru has come here, right? in the past, like, week. Because Ariane and Thancred just left. And, like, everyone else is here. I'd be like... Are we sure they're disbanded? Estinian's just chilling here.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
RAHA.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I'm requesting someone come with us.
Well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
I'm assuming you're coming too.
In that case,
yeah.
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You're 2 DPS.
You should accompany them, Graha.
Oh.
Your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about...
Oh! I'm so sorry, I right-clicked.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
And we all nod in unison. What did you still say? I'm sorry, I cut her off on a scroll up. Anytime I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray to do the same. Okay. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Perfect. Alright. Or probably do the dungeon that's coming up. Is there a dungeon? Yeah, the dungeon that's coming up. That's probably what we'll try to end stream, because that'll probably take us a bit to get there. We're not there yet. New shoes. I know we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly on the winged walk and assure them all is well. Shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. If those who are most distressed who need to hear your words. If you'd like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Sure. Well, at the end of that, Arabelle and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see us at the Resplendent Quarter on the Bayside, Baby Alice and I will split into the rest of the city between us. RAHA, how you been, bro? I might inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. No, if you know they haven't left already, they're still making out over here. Kona, have you seen them? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your understanding, help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Ishtola. Shall examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I still stand by this game. The most slow burn romance going on was Thancred and Urianger. And I will just stand by that. It keeps going. I'm just like, I will stand by it forever. Can I jump out from up here? Let me break my legs. Oh, the resplendent quarter? Understood. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, bro. So Aaronvale's mom is in there, right? We're pretty fine. If Taliala falls to enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked hard to build? Lives and communities and histories are reduced to ash by the merciless villains. I heard Val Wickamont is planning to address the people. Let's just say, what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? We jumped off the announcement point of the entire place. It's bedtime. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ro. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest. How can she and her brother possibly have what could they have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Yeah, Mayota, I walked to the highest point of this entire city to see if I could jump off of it. I indeed could jump. I could. Yeah. After standing around worrying about what's to come, nothing will change. It'll be a lot to say. I'm hoping for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. No, you're not part of this quest line. I may one day do side quests. I don't think he went down there. Okay, hey, bro. Don't be sorrowful. We're gonna have a speech. Please leave me if others go on. Leave me to mourn. Blue Jaja was slain, and yet Val Wickamont and Valcona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, I'll listen to them speak. It's the thing I do to listen. I do not know. It's so hard to find people in the Resplendent Quarter. Oh, hi. Can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I've done if they had come into harm. I understand Val Wickamont is making a dress soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Oh, thank goodness. But we need to find someone else. Please, I can't hop. That wasn't open. Is this door open? Yes, but it's outside the range. Oh. We're fine. I should just be like shouting it from the rooftops to everyone come over here. I don't think the cheerful person needs to be convinced. But I will talk regardless. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wicklamat and Val Kona share the same sentiments in their address. Oh, you were here. I couldn't see you. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave Tyrell, but where else would there be to go? I think of a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. I fear nowhere in Tyrell. It's beyond the enemy's reach. What sort of lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I regret it in the end. I love Tyrell. This is my home, and the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. More? Oh, dear God. Alright. Let's go. I still need to get more beverage. I have not done that. This area is much easier to search, though. Cleaning up is trying work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but totally lol wants to come to this. The new Dawn Servant to protect us and lead us. We'll get through this together. Water? Yeah. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what of the strange machines looming over us? God, I have so many questions. Let's see if I put my it would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. All right, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servant has to say. I don't think the composed person needs help. I said this place was easier to search. I'm having more trouble here. I went too far. We can't buy tacos. All I've seen is the composed person. Do they need help? Can I climb this? No? Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I need to suck one food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I need to get out of here and get somewhere safe. Well, come on, wants to speak with us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. With those hollow devils coming again, I need to be ready. Pokemon and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we were to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Still come, bro? You're going to strike back against the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to think of running, alright? Oh, here's the address. Oh, goodness. Late day. I also have to use the restroom, so now's a good time. Let's get to the up there and then continue. After a short little break, get more beverage, use the restroom, then do this address. Whoop. I wish this place had a closer teleport point. So you brought quite a few people, thank you. I'd say I had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing you were still out, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in the Terali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose an enemy threat to Tiral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you and protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I expect you had much time, if any you asked. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement. You don't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation or preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking with the people from our hearts. Right. I need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Speech time? Sure is. Is it forced? I need to readjust the wrist brace. And there's Velcro, so I would mute for that. I think we're good.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes.
All right, we're good.
Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
That one cry was
He
so loud.
challenged
Dear
the enemy
God.
leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, His foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
I actually don't know how we're attacking this place.
But those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses.
Yeah, I love horror stuff, but I actually
Not
don't know if I like any
soul
Stephen King
will
stuff.
come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us.
Was it a horror?
Or was that two of we?
Most of his stuff is.
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Yeah, let's go!
He's right. This
so it is
our
horror.
nation, and it falls to us to
That would
protect
fall
it.
under horror.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
Let's go!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more.
For
In time,
horror,
we
it
will
doesn't
have
need
the
to be
means
like
to make their
slasher
warships fall
film
from the
horror.
sky.
There's also psychological horror.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
We got this. We're gonna go commit murder again. Yeah!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Let's go. We got this. And we know this even more because there's a dungeon coming up. I'm gonna read the synopsis. RAHA! Let's with Kona remind me of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in the like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Tural too will rise to the occasion, I can tell. New shoes. All of our departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, want to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I'll formally command that. And there you all are. Well, let's see. We're just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We're leaving from Jacques Tural with a Skygate. Quest accepted. Is this the side quest one? Like the dungeon one? Oh, we're so close. Let me also look. A 2009 science fiction novel. Small town, Maine. Silent Hill? A trip multi-character, alternating perspective story of how towns and habits contend with the small calamity it suddenly cut them off from the outside world. A science fiction, political, horror fiction. Checks out. This seems very Stephen King. What? How many books is it? $48? Bro is impressive. That's so many to like keep in your head. Where we at? They're out there. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. And I'll also get new beverage and we'll keep playing for another like hour or two. Sound good? I think that sounds great. Let me teleport over. And then we'll have a 10-hour stream tomorrow with Metaphor Fantasia. But we'll keep playing tonight. We'll be right back though. Be right back. Thanks so much for being here, guys. If anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. Are you ready to go see what's under the dome? Not by Stephen King. Book was better than the show. Yeah, it's hard to make a good adaptation of, like, I'd say about anything. It's hard. For sure. Like, books made into TV shows or movies, video games made into, like, other things, TV shows having, like, book adaptations or whatnot. It's hard to, like, get it, in the same perspective going on, 100%. Let's go with the crew. I'm trying to think if I like even any Stephen King stuff. Hold on. I'm just looking. I've not seen a single one. I mean, I don't know a lot of these, but like the ones that were like the top ones, I'm not really a fan of. Let's go with Lamont. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and secure a peace for Toliolo. We're passing through Shaloni, where we have reports of any movement, so stay sharp. I'm so excited for Graha. I still need to draw him, guys. I promise I will draw him, and he will be an emote. Even if I can't achieve what I want to do. Bro, they're everywhere. Goodness. Lanziard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in a quick succession, after looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Toliolo. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Can't wait for what? Oh, the emote? Let's go. I'm so excited. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Crowd and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Yeah, let's go. Aaronville, Alice and Crowley would come with me and inquire the locals, and the rest of you can inspect the dome. Bro, they're taking Graha away. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene in Shaloni at Shaloni Station. It's Graha's Japanese voice actor. I don't know. Michida, I think I know what you do. Let me see. Are you who I think you are? Please, Wiki, stop loading in ads. I simply wanted to get his name. You do a lot of singing stuff, right? Yeah. And an Uta free, that's so funny. Yep. Hey Prestige, how's it going? We can start with Hatsatsui. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Doing good, let's go, I'm glad to hear it. Man, I miss Utapri, guys. If you don't know Utapri, it's an idol. It started as an idol game series, and then got an anime. I like their music a lot, though. Hello, mayor of this fine town. And what's you two? And I'll be Val Wicklemon as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? Well, what's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating here, just holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked at the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if that's true? Then the people there are in danger. I'll worry about other towns as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa at Soin. All company Ironbell. We're going to the springs. We can teleport there. Yes. Do I need to amend anything on them? No. It's interesting that stuff used to be able to break and they changed that. I see you can't use it now because of 0. I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. We can still, we should still talk to the locals. Let's make the rounds. Let us see. Are you inside? I think you are. There you are. Oh, you helped us the other day. Olika and the others are investigating. They confirmed that, Weekly is safe. After that train had begun its journey back here, the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train are just fine, but we don't know what's become of those that disembarked. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks... Oh, it's quiet. It's real quiet. Oh. Corpse. Oh, it was killed by a polearm. Astinian! Astinian, are you still around? We came, as you can see, we're doing alright. Other ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town, but to our surprise, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, and I can't say for the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from them. I hope Namika as well. Oh yeah, she went home. Which was fun. Astinian? Astinian wasn't really killing any people, but he was like blowing things up off camera. He like slays beasts off camera. He hasn't killed people, but he definitely commits like murder of beasts off camera and blows things up. Stuff like an enemy's like, this is my massive weapon. He's like, not anymore. Just blows it up. Everyone's just like, what? You heard about the spearman as well? It couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Look at how I save town troubles fast. Not to discount the help my friend here, of course. Well, you gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping Bill safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it? About Tomato aren't particularly strong. The rumor is true. Little Jaja is slain? Afraid so, Zeralja used the dirty trick to get the better of him. I'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help, I assume? Let's see, with your contingent, we won't lack for strength. In which case, our maid and Shaloni keep an eye on things. That helps more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. Hey, bro. I am. You're cool, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalonia, after all. Probably can attest to that. You were pretty fast, bro. I'm so used to metaphor, guys, and I looked up at the sky just now behind our character, and I was like, oh, there's no air pollution. Whenever you're in a city in that game, there's just a heavy, like... It looks like full-on air pollution, like you could like visibly see it in the sky there, and it's so funny. So, in metaphor, in the cities it really is, and I'm just like, oh god. We'll be patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, don't do anything reckless. Always to words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time to head to the station and join the others. Does the train still go that way? Wild. Almost level 97. Oh yeah, I guess we are. Let's do it. Cactuar are always the greatest, guys. I always love seeing newly designed Cactuar. No, no. I was just admiring you. No, no. The single player is more of a full-on RPG and not so much an MMO. Yeah, you don't have to play with other people, which I appreciate so much. They, a few expansions back, they added it so you can just play with NPCs in, like, dungeons and whatnot. You still have to do most trials with other people, but for the most part, you can play it all solo, which I appreciate because I have really bad anxiety. But if you wanted to play it with other people, you can completely do the entire, like, MMO experience. At least this Destiny, there was no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Yo, a lot of people make a lot of friends through this game. That Sorrow are safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of soldiers there. About the dome, do anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would be proved to be fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? I accidentally clicked an entrance. So happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shalonia and Yasalani. When we were out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us the part of its inside and part of its outside? So in the case, yes. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a pass between the outside and whatever's inside. As you expect, the area is heavily defended, it won't be easy to get near it. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasselani? Wicklamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasselani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, we'll smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I give it some thought. Droll wants me to prove that I'm a father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulial. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. And in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it! Of course your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor full of fuel. So hurtling towards it to explode and impact. Your train? Chief of Yona insane. You're saying I'll relieve the trains at the One Piece! The One Piece is real. You're saying how relieved you were that train's in one piece, and now you want to turn into a bomb? Train's not important. A dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? And these bears have their way. There will be no more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. So we want? Sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fail or we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Really fall really, really hard, and there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. As I say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment, so we don't die in a blaze of glory. A good movie, though. One that I have seen. That's not a horror movie. Blades of Glory was a fun movie. You alright with that? No change in your mind, is there? Trust me, you'll be careful out there. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seems I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. We always say the loss of train doesn't concern me. My good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. At least still go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That will, but first, gotta work, so, look the part. I know much about Magitech. If there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If you is willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing of the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. At least it's a good time for me to turn to Toliala and inform Kona of the situation. Short turn as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we may learn something of use in the fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Thumbs up. Even if we've only just met them, I can see how important the train is to them. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. 97! I was so like, I was not ready for that. How are our new shoes? Bro, this outfit is something. Anyway. The shoes are fun. Last set guy is not without reservations. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zeralja will not strike Toliala in retaliation? I consider that possibility, but my brother told me to come and prove myself. He meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Toliala, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Toliala in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Mr. Alja, at least until Toliala is shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front, keep his eyes on us. During the winter's time, Kona will find a way to fortify Toliala. If you believe this is the best course, I'll trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time's of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done. Let's fix a train up to look real nice. Even though this train is gorgeous. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back? As I understand that two of you and your fair share of craftsmen are in the right of succession, would you happen to know if you would be willing to come help us? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. And if with all of you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get a good hit on the sterlium tanks. According to an eyewitness, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've got a mind to install grounding rods, which you have to know a carpenter who can handle that. That is a way to put it. With Evu. Master carpenter from Okano, huh? If they'd be willing, we're glad to have them. Objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Anyone as carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion? We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone who can gather that. The giant. Your friends at the Yokoi. We will not one for strength with help like that. It's like an outfit, to outfit the train with powerful weaponry. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I can't use magic nor my hand with a firearm. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? I saw ballistas. Borrow guns from Kona. I wonder how many guns that man has. Sure. I would pick the other one, but... Guns, huh? This stupid in theory, and takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. We need something that doesn't require a lot of precision. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You could hear from over there, bro! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted onto your train. While I did not conceive them myself, another design, it should be possible to build them here provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. So that's something Funjane would help with? What are the materials we need? Rail can be fashioned with any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-aspected crystals, the highest purity. Barker Saw might be, as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I'll start drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. And we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. I'll see the train dressed up and give it a proper farewell. Lights coming together to make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tral. I'll leave the materials in your care, and control sends over to the southeast. Oh, okay, I just didn't click on it. I was like, where? Alright, now this music's fitting. This music was playing too early before. And I'm like, this is very like... after something bad's really bad's happened and we're kind of like going through it. That was before bad things happened. They were playing this. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannon's interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductor metal, so I'll take care of that. Not sure what the fire crystals though. Might best if we spoke with the miner. Great! You're friends with the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If you can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Time to put my knowledge gained the first to use. You got this, buddy. Oh, there you are. Hey, bro. You're gorgeous. I hope it rains around these parts. Here's fire crystals, you say? I've heard tell of them before. What was that about? Remember, Sorul Analis? You find them just south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go for their oldest, toughest ones. That you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronvale thinks so highly of you. I'm so glad they expanded on Aaronville's character. Because, like, he's someone we met back in Endwalker, but he wasn't in it too much. I'm so happy they've expanded on that. Because he's also a very good character. Hello, who am I killing? We're almost there. What's that? What you are, what you drink? Excuse what? Oh, the rock dudes. Understood. Which one am I killing? It's quite a fiery wildlife in these parts. Fiery wildlife in these parts. Well, you think it's due to the ceruleum? No one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort. That's what you need. If you had it down, a few other kinds, establish yourself as a threat, draw the leader. Oh. We did this in metaphor. Ask the spirit while you're on the hunt. I'll keep watching nearby to make sure that hapless travelers don't come stumbling in. Better look south. Right. Let's see if we can't find it. Yeah, okay, so it's not these rock dudes. Looking for someone different. Oh, hi. Oh, we've seen you before. Take them both out. It's the one. I thought we attracted one of the rock dudes from that. I still got it off. Yeah, it's okay. What's this? Oh, you get burned. Interesting. What am I healing shield? We got it! Oh. Nice, nice, nice. We don't need more. I feel like we need more for a full-on cannon. Amazing, you dropped those beasts in no time at all. I need the crystals delivered to Shenza. Sila gets it. Fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? How about your plans to enter the dome? Well, thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if you knew I was asking this, please take care of Aaronville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Lamont heading for the station. I teleport back. Yeah, I'll do this. A hot commodity is insane. Because we're speaking of fire cannon. I'm like, damn. I legit thought that was a monster. Those are a great target practice for sure. I'm back, guys. Shouldn't tell me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see who an emote who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. I'm idle for a moment, and I can think about my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronvale. We'll be away soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her. She'll talk your ears off. Once my ever starts, there's no stopping her. You won't want it any other way. Let's return to helping where we can. The work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train. It's such a nice train. I don't want to blow it up. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I was expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliala, I'm wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. We so restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's our home. I'll do whatever it takes to save it. Well, I assist with the efforts here. High Luminary Grofiller does the save at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With those working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Huzzah. Let's do it. Yes, let's get to it. I'm imagining the entire, like, group of singers, the entire, like, orchestra coming out here. That's a really pretty sight. Does the song pick up again? Or are we almost out of our, like, training montage? Or building montage? Alright, everyone, that'll do! Let's see it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call. You need to thank us. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, let's all do our part when our nation is imperiled. You're here. We love Terral and we love you, Val Wilgamot. I'll be all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, I promise. I want to see the train. show me the train. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish this so quickly without you. Go rest up. Won't be long before the train's ready. It's time. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. A few preparations, now will be a time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. I'm ready for the boarding call. And we will sip our banana smoothie when we get inside the dungeon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah, the nods, yeah.
Finished at last.
Let's see it. Bring it in. Where's the cannon?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh, there it is. There's the cannon, I guess.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
We got this.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a
did
damn
great.
good job.
That's a shame we have to blow this up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Let's go. We're getting a little antsy
Yep,
up there.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell.
I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually have
It should last long
a
enough
space
for us to
train.
reach the tunnel unnoticed.
We have been on a spaceship already. And we have time traveled.
Right. So everyone,
And
are we ready?
we have gone to other planets. Let's go.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's do it.
Vanish.
It's insane that he can literally be any like classification. He can be tank, DPS, and healer. I love RAHA.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
If Raha wants to do anything, we let him do it. He's best boy.
Here we go.
This is like a shooter game.
Stand fast, everyone.
I cannot.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Bro, this bitch is an alpha girl was falling off a boat. Don't let her fall off the train. I got you, bro. It's our catboy boyfriend over there. Can't let him get shot. He already died once.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Yeah, put him on it! Yes! I want to see this man let loose. Bro, it's so... This is the best cutscene so far in this expansion. This is so funny.
End of the line, everyone!
That was too close.
That was amazing.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Oh yeah, let's go.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
It's time for a dungeon. And we will put on the other outfit. That is absolutely like the wild outfit. Actually, I know I like this a lot though. How much better is it? Is it only 1 point better? It's only 1 point better? Nope. Alright, we're staying with this. We couldn't have made this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Indeed, sir! Let's go! We're kicking Alice out. I really like Alice though. But it makes sense for Kryl and Lukamont to be here. Sure. Hold. Next dungeon. Do we have a chance to have Alice again? Perfect. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, this music. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's hype. Hold on before you guys run at us. I need to sip my banana smoothie. Thank you. We're ready now. Let me draw aggro. Let's go, guys. We've done a dungeon in a bit.
Allow me.
Who's the healer? RAHA? We're fine. We're fine. Oh man, look at the damage. We're fine. No, it's doing damage, right? We're doing our job? We are. Perfect. I wonder what drops we get from this, like, high-tech place. Remember, like, glow in here. Hey, bro. I'll take it. Try me, bro.
Allow me.
I love playing tank. If I was not tank, guys, I would definitely be dead in this game. Was that like I said, a teeth? I want to get Pigmentor so bad. Continue. Let's go, crew. I'm excited. R7 sentries prepared to engage. Any loot? Any loot? I don't see treasure coffers, alright. Oh no. My entire team got hit by that.
Hold on.
Go. Too long. They're gonna do it again. Oh, this. Don't. Okay, she got through there, I think. No, she still got hit. I think we're kind of the same person as with the mob. Nope, we're not. This is going very hard right now, and I'm enjoying it. I've also heard about the song that plays in the like end story like content, like what the Eden quests were. We should also play those, because apparently that song goes hard too. Let's go! First mini boss. Extermination protocol. No, bring back the other music. The other music better. Oh, I'm getting hit. Right now, yeah. I'm getting nightmare flashback. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm getting flashbacks. It's hard. You know, dream drop distance. Dream drop distance. With the Tron area. Was a not it was not an enjoyable experience. I was like, oh. If you don't know that game, you basically ride on a motorcycle. You can't heal, but the mechanics are like really bad for it. But you can't, and you also like can't start over from like a checkpoint. So you start all the way from the beginning, and it's a really long sequence of just smacking people as you're like driving this motorcycle, and the walls are constantly like coming up around you. I'm just like, please no. Bro, RAHA got those wings. So pretty. Dream Drop Distance is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games. My favorites are 1, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop Distance. Oh, I also really like 358 by 2 days, but we couldn't play it because they didn't remaster it for PC. To play it in a not great time in life. I feel that. There are definitely games but I feel that too. Oh god. Oh, it's this song in particular. Yes.
Hold on.
There. Let's go. They're actually really tanky in here, which makes sense, given that they're like specifically supposed to be very tanky. Although I do appreciate how they take bleed damage too. That is very nice. Because that's what our one attack does. It just does bleed. Casting. It's okay, we're gonna be picked up answer, that's okay. Are you taking damage over here? Look them up. Please. I have to listen to this song. I wonder what the song's called. I need to go find it.
Take that!
I do appreciate my healing shield. It's nice. I got you guys, I'll take it. Who's still hitting our teammates? Okay, no, they're fine. That makes sense that game would be on the 3DS. Although, in their remaster of it, you could never tell. Like, I love, in general, DS games. And you could never tell. It looks so good. Had a lot going on. If you were ever interested in it, I definitely recommend it. It's one of my favorites, again. Is it the remaster yet? What if I recommend? I don't think that should work on you, bro. I just used like the trip attack to stop that. Is there any loot? We're not missing anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's the treasure. I'm like, we haven't had treasure in a bit. Slaying. That's for our dragoon. We're chilling with it. I don't think we've gotten any. No, we've not gotten anything new for us. Level 97 enemies sound insane.
Just the beginning.
Did they not hit me? What manner of weapon is this? It's a computer! Ah! I'm just following RAHA. No, for me, my tank buster. There's a digital copy. Thank you, Rob. Thanks for refunding it. Let's go! Let's go, customer service. Bro, it is so hard to even hit this dude because they keep doing this. Everyone on me.
Something special for you.
Whoopsies. Alright, let's take it out. I think we can get in this go. Oh, we did it! Let's go, guys! I don't really want new gauntlets, though. Are they better? I feel like they would clash a lot. That's a lot of clashing going on. Hold on, crew! How much better are they? Oh, they don't do anything for us? Okay, I won't change that. Let's go! I was gonna glamour it into here. I release the beast! First of all, I took damage again. Do my roll properly. I keep actually hitting the space bar, which makes us keep so funny. Yeah. Alright, let's go, guys. Hey, crew. Yeah. Lead dance on the electric monsters. You know how it be. I really enjoy this song. I also think it's really pretty in here, even though it's really bright. If we were doing our, so anyone who is newer to the channel, we're doing 72 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. We've done it twice, which we play for, I would say, about 12 hours of Final Fantasy each day until we complete, you know, that 72 hours. If we were doing that right now, and we were in here, I'd be like, I'd be like, oh, this is very, Final Fantasy VII. Healing! Ugh. Perfect, run the move. The commensurate attack is so cool. Damage. One left. And there any loot? Oh yeah, I already got it. I ran for it. It was healing. Yes. Oh gosh, I can't see on this background. Boop. Sildzir, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, how's it going? Well, also to the lurkin. Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you. That goes to all lurkers. You truly are the backbone of every streamer's stream. Alright. Come on. This is almost an equivalent to me. It's slightly less, but almost an equivalent to how much the Metaphor song goes hard for me. Anybody on Outlands? Best of luck to you. You've got this. I'm gonna find a way. I completely understand. Hope you're enjoying it. We got this crew. I'm so tempted to hit limit break and there's no reason to. It's just there. Get that bleed damage. There. I mean, loot? Nope. Alright. It's the last area. I think it is. Let's go. We almost have, 150,000 HP. Oh, we should drink more of our smoothie. Our thing's running out in 3 minutes. That's such a serious breach. Should be allowed. This ends now. Is this Tron? Santa the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with our lives. Hold on, sir. Let me sip a smoothie. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm ready. We got this, guys. Xander? There's a regular name. Are you doing the thing we're gonna do at the other side of the field right now? I'm just gonna assume he didn't give himself that title. Most of the time you don't. Oh goodness. Oh, he's almost dead. Wait, what? Do you have phase 2, bro? Oh, I need to make more banana bread. But now I actually kind of want to make a smoothie. It has to be a multi. He is dying really fast. I'm not used to this. How could you? Ugh. Oh wait, he has another life. I forgot. They have a revive. Over already. They have a revive, guys. Same as Zeraldra. That was no resurrection magic. Calling the soul of the serpent, great devourer, give me the strength to destroy the enemies. Oh goodness. You pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. You need several to do that resurrection? Not worth. Are you safe here, Graha? I trusted Graha. It's okay. It's okay. I still trust. I will trust Graha with my life eternally. He's still dying really fast. Do you have a phase 3, sir? I'll bring it in.
Now I'll show you.
I think my shield stacks, which I actually didn't think it did, but I do believe it now at this point in time. It does stack. We did it! Let's go, guys. Easy. It was hard to do most of the little bosses in here. Let's go. Oh yeah, cheering for murder? Yes. I always say. Recap. We cannot use that. Use that. Red mage. Do I like it? No. No. Cutscene time! Probably. Usually.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
We can assume it's okay, right, though? Because like we're in a reflection kind of thing. So if we remove what's going on here, it should still be the same.
Had I returned?
We're gonna hope. I don't want his mom to be dead.
On. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. New fast travel point, guys. Not really a cutscene, huh? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Experience! We are gonna end shortly, but let's see where we go from here for a little bit. Because it's 2:15 a.m., which isn't all that late, but also we're streaming for at least 10 hours tomorrow. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. Material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's close to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. 10 hours metaphor? Yeah. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... While speculation will avail us not, we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Let's go. Yeah, let's take a little look around. Maybe touch that crystal. And then return to this next week, if not sooner, but definitely next week. Oop. Oh yeah, I think we can. Oh, it's still being called the Yasselani stuff, okay. They still have the dinosaurs going on too. I don't think the creatures are different. They're semi-dinosaur-esque. What do we say? It's the train station, doesn't it? It must be Yasselani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. I feel like we're gonna have bad luck with that. This might not go well. How many teleport points do we have? 3 again? That checks out. That's like the normal. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. Even though this music's so good. No, no. I don't want to kill the wildlife. Unless we have to. Location. We're so close to level 98. And the level cap is 100. We're almost there. Are those dogs or horses or both? I'm pretty sure this is Yasselani Station from the state of it. I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should try to look around a bit more. And level up. I see the 3 points. Nice. Building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone has lived here. Oh, ether point. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Don't even touch this. Or I will forget about it. Oh god. Oh god, bro. Already to kill over there. Or should train turntable. You find a train turntable with a glare of rust, suggests it hasn't been used in years. Amidst the enormous alien structures, you have more familiar sights like this station. We do. It looks like we're just in the future, essentially. Yeah. Hello. Fish back around, have you? Let's gather over one. I wanted you all to take a look at this. Some of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that Zeralja's domain is Zeralja's domain that we're in. What the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yasalani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completely they were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Every minute we're aging a year, bro. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, so as it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several in some respects. They are similar to one another, but on others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes the time to flow. I need a cough. Flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, it should be from the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions. If it's Veravel says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance northwest. So they're next, rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. I knew it! I knew it was gonna wake up! Maybe of assistance. It's still functioning. Doesn't seem hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask questions. Can you tell us where we're at? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems like it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it being and get going. Are those lightning rods? Sure seems like it, huh? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Always. Always, bro. Where are we going? Are you on this bridge, or am I yeeting myself? Alright. Yeeting. What we got going on? Look there, light appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they're some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. I don't know if we should do that. I'm thinking of the metaphor moment when you can be like, no, whoops, my hand slipped. Just touch it. It'd be so unfortunate. This material appears to be the same used in the mechanical soldiers and the warships. Closer inspection, it appears to be very fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane ruins, these suspect they are not merely decorative. Opposite, it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Gistrola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, okay, we're going up there. Outskirts? Okay. Yeah, let's finish this quest, the Land of Levin, and continue this on another stream. But oh no, was this his home? Aaronville, I'm so sorry. Oh, I think it's up there. What in the world? Or is this it? It looks like at least a century has passed. Like the wood, sure, that would give far sooner than these are stone structures.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, we saw you. Back when the city was being attacked. Oh, your dress is so pretty.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
How could you keep to the shadows?
Sriracha
You literally
has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
She was there.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
What does your back say?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
I don't know if I trust
right now.
right now.
To use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people,
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may
I don't know if I
afford us
trust.
more insights.
I don't
Allow me
think
to
I do.
take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee.
Yo, honestly, I'm on the same wavelength.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Yeah, we'll go.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Let's go. I really like your dress. I take it there'll be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it odd for the queen to be walking alone? Yeah.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. picked both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
No.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
The acceptance was good. Like that she's also at fault. But it could still be a ploy. I'm like Alice. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's a little sus. Because what I was saying, we're not just gonna trust her just like that, right? I'm with you, Alice. Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. So it could be, yeah. That's a little sus. Oh, level 98! Where's my reprisal? I need to enhance you. Hold on. Where my abilities at? Usually there's auto put on here. Oh, my reprisal just enhanced by itself now? Okay. Well, having established that we should be wary, we can use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Now let's get to the outskirts. And then, yes, and then end. I keep saying that. One day. I didn't even know there was a wall there. This is also giving Final Fantasy X, where you have to dodge thunderbolts, and I definitely miss dodging a lot of them. This place looks really cool. Oh, that's more like the Metaphor Sky. Didn't immediately gain yeah, time does pass differently here though, so we don't know how long he's like been here. So it's like all up in the air. Oh, I might die. Oh, thank goodness they didn't see us. Oh, that's so cool. They're watering their plants like that. Just so you have similar farm facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours, but I've got no idea what these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use the electrope, which allows us to fortify the buildings here, and provides what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Talk for another time, perhaps, if you'd follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts. I want everyone's fashion to be like hers, and I want to get glowing clothes. Like, I'm not immediately saying that Sphene's not trustworthy, but I'm kind of like, you're a little sus, bro. Is there water there? Okay, there is. I couldn't tell. That's why I kept looking down. I'm like, is there a reason for the bridge? Other than aesthetic, of course.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I like your tree. I don't like how everyone has
Queen's Fee.
their revive system on their
Business
head.
brings her here, I wonder.
The Queen has come!
So we found that they got the extra souls
well, Paquine.
by taking them from dead people.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them.
Android
Who
takeover,
they
yeah.
are and what they've built.
Actually, I'm confused.
Beautifully put.
Because you can completely just brainwash people with those things too, I feel.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
I'm gonna make a
Your
guess.
Majesty.
I'm gonna make
You
a
honor
guess
us
that
with your
she was
presence.
alone here. And then
And
she
who are
started
these
taking people
fine
in
people?
and like kind of making them love her.
Tuliola's
So now she's
vow
like
of
made her
resolve
perfect
with
happy
Lamont
world.
and her companions.
This can be completely wrong.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you
We just
needn't
met her,
worry.
but
They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure
so
if
I
I've
would
ever
be
met someone
more
with that
inclined
name.
to agree with that, Trey, if there wasn't a fairy village where they were doing that
Mother isn't
in a
here.
previous expansion.
But
I feel
it's
like
a relief
I
to
feel
know
like
at
they
least
probably
some
wouldn't
of
use
the
it so
people of the
like so
Yasolani
soon
are alive
after
and
that.
well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why your tone change
Then
like
tell
that?
me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I
Did
promise
you take
I
her
will
soul
in
for
due
that
time.
robot?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
It would be. It would be, bro.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
That's fair, yeah.
Is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
This is a piece of another reflection. Time still passing. Another piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
The RAHA here is like,
and based on the Queen's account,
1,000 years old.
This encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods,
I don't trust
the use of
things on their
electro-fueled
heads.
technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't
And if it
trouble
was
yourself.
purely a revival thing, she would have one
It's
too.
no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
A tour? Yippee! Are we done this quest now?
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I
Yeah.
trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough
I
for
agree
me.
with that entire first sentence. Alright, that's how you finish the quest. Okay, let me touch this. And we'll explore more of this, of Alexandria. Next time. And we have 10-hour stream tomorrow with Metaphor, which I'm so excited for as well. Then we're finishing Tales of Vesperia on Thursday. And they're doing the Resident Evil 5 DLC on Friday. Heliotrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We took such lengths for our culture to coexist. Even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully no issue, for the Trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Trolley have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. And I'll pick it up. 98's wild, level 98. And tart? Nice. Rather than bore you with a lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Uppy's Halo. I almost said Hollow. Halo, it's called. We can speak with the farmers when we arrive. And we'll go to that farm next time. Guess we're off. But yes, that's what we're gonna call it for today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're going until 6 a.m. tomorrow, which is 3 hours from now time, so doing a long stream. I'm excited for it. From more Metaphor Refunds Hazio, where I would, if I can gauge by how long I know that game is, which I'm not entirely sure. I just know that they said it's like a Persona length game, meaning it's probably about 100 hours. We're about 25 hours in. We're probably about a fourth of the way through it. I'm really enjoying it. And I can't wait to jump back into that. And I can't wait to jump back into this game too. I also need to do the Halloween event because I want that outfit, and I just love Halloween. So we need to do that. Either I'll do it off stream or we'll do it next time as well because there's a time limit on that. And yeah, we're gonna see who's on to raid, guys. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I'm really enjoying this expansion. I'm really loving it. I can't wait to jump into more of it. I'm super excited. Let's see who's on to raid.